say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. And you take a look at this home team. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And of course, Kansas City, 3.5 back.
Well, I think for the Knights, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
Here's the starting group for Kansas City. They've got Domantas Sabonis, Devin Vassell out there with Clarkson. Then it's Barrett and it's Davis in at the power forward. Michael Porter's out there with Adebayo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Mitchell and it's Jackson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Vassell, no good. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother, and Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And he's able to get it back. Barrett kicks to Vassell. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Adebayo, high post. Over Davis, and Davis pulls it down.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Out left to the wing. Sabonis inside. Guarded by Jackson. Back to Clarkson. Tries from 16. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
Mitchell passes to Jackson. Now here's Adebayo. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Onside, Barrett. Clarkson finds Barrett. And here is Davis. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Fires, high post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
So if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
And now let's highlight the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Jackson a screen on Sabonis. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Clarkson passes to Davis. Now Barrett. Looking to end the run. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Mitchell dishes to Jackson. Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Jackson. Here is Porter. From the arc. Sinks the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Kansas City trails by 6. Clarkson passes to Sabonis. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Davis against Adebayo. Outside, Davis. Shoots it up. Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Porter dishes to Jackson. Goes back up. And another shot. Nice D from Sabonis. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Barrett. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, that's some big-time grit by R.J. Barrett. You want some contact on me? I can finish anyway.
Mitchell passes to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
That one is off. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
Checking out the numbers for Clarkson. He's been in good form here the last few weeks, averaging 21 points per game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Edwards against Vassell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
And he makes the first.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Vassell hits them both. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Jackson dishes to Mitchell. Outside, Porter takes the 3. Offensive rebound.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Davis, the pass to Clarkson. Stolen by Mitchell. And here they come. Loads it up for Adebayo. Hammers the alley-oop through.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Onside, Barrett. To the paint. Sabonis inside. Jackson on him. Shots good by Clarkson.
Well, give Jordan Clarkson a ton of credit. He has worked tirelessly on this shot.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Now, Will Hardy talked to me a little while ago. Now, when I asked Coach about his top priority of this game, he said, without hesitating, containing Sabonis. He added, he's a skilled low-post player who plays with a lot of power. And when he's not scoring, he's making plays for his teammates. So the defense has its work cut out for them. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Now, here's Clarkson. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Over Mitchell, and another basket for Kansas City.
Well, Jordan Clarkson came into the NBA as an aggressive scorer, and in the mid-range, he is as good as it gets.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Loads it up for Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Clarkson. Adebayo kicks to Porter. Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on R.J. Barrett.
Yeah, just using those long strides to just kind of knife through the teeth of the defense. Porter daring them to hit him on that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Sabonis. Castle comes in for Devin Vassell. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Clarkson. And Porter drops them both. And here is Davis. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Pass to Wiseman. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Oh, Porter in position. It's stolen by Barrett. Here's Castle. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
No good on that
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
one. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Kansas City also with a sub. Josh Giddey's checked in for Barrett. Good on the second free throw. And the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Now here's Conley. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Adebayo finds Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Giddey. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And he knocks down the first one.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Adebayo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And that 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
And Adebayo drops them both.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Here's Castle. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. On the wing, Davis. 5 on the clock. Excellent defense there from Smith.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And the shot goes down. Adebayo's got 6.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
There's a good screen. Castle offline with his 3. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Williams finds Conley. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Mitchell. 8 points his last outing. Outside, Davis. Pass to Giddey. Off with the layup. Shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Out to Conley. Williams a screen. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Smith.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Mitchell. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .102 left to play in the first quarter. Giddey against Williams, down low, and finished off by Wiseman.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Mitchell passes to Kennard. Smith kicks to Kennard. And here is Williams. Giddey defending. Smith kicks it out to Jones. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Giddey. Here's Castle. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Over Mitchell. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Up by 11. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Luke Kennard. Michael Porter's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Jones. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Davis against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And for Kansas City, Sabonis is out there with Davis. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Barrett at the 3 slot. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. Now, here's Clarkson. 17 points in his last outing. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. And here's what the Knights' schedule is looking like. On Saturday, they'll take on Kevin Love. Then on Monday.
And for that game against Tampa, this is a game that they are expected to win. But sometimes those are the kind of games where you get a little bit sloppy and start looking ahead. Either way, they'll need to put in tremendous effort to walk away with the victory.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Kennard. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Clarkson passes to Barrett. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Sabonis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Derek Jones. Free throw good. Sabonis. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Now Davis. Following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Fast break, here we go. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Here's Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
Jackson up top. He's guarded by Davis. Pass to Mitchell from past the arc. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. And it's Vassell in the corner. Outside, Davis takes a 3. Bucket! Davis for 3.
3 points.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Edwards against Vassell. Edwards passes to Jackson. And no good. The try spell continuing for him. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for Kansas City. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Jackson a screen on Clarkson. The drive by Mitchell. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mike Conley's checked in for Mitchell. Some teams live and die by the 3. Let's check out the best.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Davis finds Clarkson. Sabonis inside, guarded by Jackson. Sabonis, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Basket counts. Clarkson's got 9.
Jordan Clarkson is a professional scorer. He is ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Conley. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 4 assists now tonight. Kansas City trails by 10. Clarkson kicks to Sabonis. Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Clarkson. Conley grabs the miss.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Conley with the screen on Barrett. Edwards passes to Jackson. Slammed home because the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on R.J. Barrett.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the and one.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Josh Giddey's checked in for Kansas City. And that one falls for Jackson.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Now, here's Sabonis. 5 points in the game. Outside, Davis. Back to Sabonis. Here's Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Already one of the best passers in the NBA. Josh Giddey. DB, what's next for him?
I think the only thing that has to improve is the consistency from range shooting. It's such an important aspect for a guard to play. But he's shown a willingness and a found confidence in that perimeter game. And let's remember, Kev, he's in his early 20s. There's so much time for development.
Now here's Jackson. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Davis looking for an opening. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Porter against Barrett. Jackson a screen on Giddey. Conley with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. To Barrett. Giddey with it. The 3. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, instant offense. Be shot ready on the catch, Josh Giddey. Yes, sir.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yeah, and defensively, boy, did they trust one another. Communicated well and just made it very difficult to get good looks in that one.
You knew they were on a string all night on the defensive end, and it always helps when someone got caught out of position, help was on the way.
The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Making some changes. Wiseman's checked in for Anthony Davis. Castle comes in for Devin Vassell. And it's Mitchell in for R.J. Barrett. Edwards looking it over. And just miss after miss right now. Conley against Mitchell. And it's Wiseman at the elbow. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now that's a smart play by Wiseman. He's got their offense down. He reads his teammates' movements so well.
Now here's Edwards. 23 points his last outing to the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
how fast off his feet is Jalen Smith. That is spectacular.
Mitchell against Conley. Mitchell outside. Wiseman sets a screen for Mitchell. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Conley against Mitchell. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. Over Giddey. Edwards no good. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Trailing by 4.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Now here's Giddey. He's got 5. 4 on the clock. On the wing, Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
And quickly, let's look at the numbers for Sabonis. Averaging 13 points per game, 13 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
Kennard, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Mitchell against Kennard. Outside Williams. Back to Kennard. Over Mitchell. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got his first basket of the night.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Here's Castle. Misses the 3.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Castle. He's guarded by Williams. And the basket by Castle.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Edwards against Giddey. Edwards inside. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got 5.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. And another basket for Kansas City.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Shooting 47% from the floor since the end of the first quarter. Mitchell against Kennard. Smith the pass to Edwards. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Castle. To the inside. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Edwards. Right side, Williams. Shot clock at 3. Pulls it from the elbow. And that one, good. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Here's Castle. Here's Sabonis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
For 3, Mitchell. The shot, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. leading by 4. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
They won't see home sweet home. I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but
and we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Donovan Mitchell is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Jackson in at the 5, home in the paint. And that's the group for Will Hardy as they begin the second half. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. Clarkson against Mitchell. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Pass to Edwards. Now Adebayo. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Davis. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Nice D from Porter. To the wing right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
And Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
For Kansas City, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Take a break.
Really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
And the first one drops. Doris, something R.J. Barrett can do well is put stress on that defense with his three-point shooting.
Well, he's a little bit of a streaky shooter, Kevin, but it never affects his confidence. This guy just keeps coming at you and keeps believing in himself. Historically, his shooting gets better over the course of a season.
Mitchell finds Jackson. And here's Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Porter, bounce pass. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 15.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Kansas City trails by 13. Vassell outside. Screen by Sabonis. And Kansas City misses again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Edwards. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Outside Edwards. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
It's time for God's Can. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, let's see those moves.
So a moment now to see the story for Domantas Sabonis.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Davis kicks to Sabonis. Barrett the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Kansas City trails by 16. Clarkson passes to Barrett. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And Sabonis drops them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And it's Sabonis with the ball for Kansas City. It's a 16-point game. Outside, Barrett. Sabonis' screen on Porter. Barrett inside the three-point line. And Kansas City misses again. Porter against Barrett. Porter kicks to Edwards. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This guy is a committed scorer. You get physical with R.J. Barrett, he knows how to stay under control.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Mike Conley's checked in for Jackson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Barrett.
Well, one thing you love about R.J. Barrett is he is a scorer at heart. This guy will hunt shots. He's going to be aggressive. And when he gets on a roll, look out, guys.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Shoots. That misses off the backboard. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Clarkson against Conley. Outside, Davis. Over Porter. And Kansas City misses again.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Good on the bucket. And that's now 10 points for R.J. Barrett.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, R.J. making his presence felt.
Here's Mitchell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mitchell's got 21.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Clarkson with the screen for Vassell. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Davis from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him. There's no doubt.
Mitchell dishes to Conley. Sabonis against Adebayo. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Kansas City. Barrett kicks to Sabonis. Davis setting the pick for Sabonis. Free throw line jump shot. Vassell wide open. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got his 5th assist in this one. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Kansas City will go for a different look here. Heisman's checked in for Sabonis. Josh Giddey comes in for Barrett. Castle's checked in for Devin Vassell. And it's Mitchell in for Clarkson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Smith finds Mitchell. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. The tray. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 11 in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, Kennard. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Williams against Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Williams. That one doesn't go. Nice defense from Giddey. Mitchell outside. Back to Giddey. Wiseman sets a screen for Giddey. Pass to Davis. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Kansas City trails by 14. Mitchell with it. It's Davis on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 16 points.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Jackson, a screen on Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here's Mitchell. He's got 24. There's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Pass to Castle. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Castle's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And here's Kennard. Jackson from long range. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Kansas City making a change here. Barrett's checked in. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
Boy, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Kansas City trails by 10. Mitchell passes to Davis. Down low, stolen by Jackson. Mitchell against Mitchell. And then Jones with the jam.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Mitchell kicks to Barrett. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside Williams, shot from 12. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Davis against Jones. Here's Barrett. Back to Davis. Davis with a screen on Kennard. Right side Davis. Clock at 4. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 26. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on James Wiseman.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for Kansas City. We've got Wiseman. Castle is out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. Vassell against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. With the floater. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Vassell. Rebound by Williams.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
And there's Porter on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Barrett dishes to Wiseman. Barrett setting a pick for Wiseman. Back to Barrett. To the paint. Here's Vassell. Chalk up 2 there.
And look at Vassell being relentless in the paint there. Great hustle to beat the D.
Outside Porter. Mitchell outside. Williams finds Mitchell. Outside Porter. To the middle. That shot no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Williams against Barrett. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Williams. Porter looking it over. Mitchell misses from short range. Kansas City trails by 16. Vassell left side. Pass to Barrett. Good D by Williams. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Now for an update on Josh Giddey's injury, let's send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for Kansas City, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
Yeah, not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
And that one falls for Williams. Josh Giddey's checked in for Kansas City. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Castle. And Williams drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Kansas City trails by 18. Clarkson outside. Barrett the pass to Sabonis. Back to Barrett. Clarkson against Mitchell. The 19-foot shot. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Clarkson with the screen for Barrett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games. You know, certainly we've seen R.J. Barrett productive as a scorer. I think the key for him moving forward is just be as efficient as possible.
And so Barrett nails both of them. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Mitchell kicks to Porter. Inside, here's Adebayo.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Sabonis, the pass to Clarkson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your home team, Zaire Williams. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
Shot's good by Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Edwards can't hit. For Kansas City, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Vassell was screen on Mitchell. Here's Giddey. Nice D from Porter. Adebayo finds Mitchell. Here's Porter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
and the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Back to Vassell. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Sabonis inside. Adebayo on him. Vassell kicks to Giddey. Tries the spin move. Sabonis the pass to Vassell. They shoot again. And finally they hit one.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Outside Williams. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Williams. And too long on the shot.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Williams with the steal. And they're running. And Edwards with the stop.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
It's Vassell on the wing. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you'd try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
To the inside. Bounce pass from Sabonis. And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And Will Hardy is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Davis. Vassell, the pass to Clarkson.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
At the line for Kansas City, Devin Vassell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one is no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Porter passes to Adebayo. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Vassell against Porter. Sabonis kicks to Davis. And it's off from three-point range.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Jackson. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 5 assists tonight. Outside Barrett. Back to Vassell. Sabonis sets the pick for Vassell. Out to Barrett. They get the rebound. And Adebayo sends it back.
And got to be careful shooting around Adebayo. An athletic big man who gets up as fast as anybody to block shots.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Here's Barrett. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 14 points for R.J. Barrett.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Mitchell sets the screen for Jackson. Edwards, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Knights. Vassell finds Davis. It's Barrett on the wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Barrett. Over Porter. And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 12 points in just the second half.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Back to Mitchell. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Please give a big round of applause for your Big Squad.
And the Knights have possession. Clarkson passes to Sabonis. Vassell outside. Clarkson against Mitchell. Out to Barrett. Edwards against Vassell. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Sabonis, the pass to Vassell. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Onside, Barrett bangs home the trifecta. Barrett's got 19 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Mitchell passes to Jackson. Porter inside. Barrett covering. At the elbow, it's Jackson. Inside. Here's Porter. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And some changes here for Kansas City. Wiseman comes in for Anthony Davis. And it's Mitchell in for Clarkson. .133 left in the fourth. Vassell outside. Looking to get back on track here. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the added strength coming into play for Vassell. Nice job scoring through the contact.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
One shot.
Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better?
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
And the Stars, looking at who they've got, we've got Jakob Poeltl, Moses Moody out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Nick in a shooting guard. Kispert's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Moody misses. Seattle trails by 8. Here's Wagner, and he dunks it down.
Well, look, you can't let Wagner get this deep. You deserve to get dunked on when you give him this position.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Seattle shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul of the game. Seattle making a switch here. Marshall's checked in. On defense, the Stars. Kispert. And a nice finish on the layup. Kispert's gotten 4 this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's Marshall. Boom!
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 7. Poeltl, the pass to Anunoby. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Las Vegas?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Booker for 3, and Booker cash on the 3.
I just love the ball move.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. They set the pick. Sexton goes in, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
He's shifty. Sexton can get by you if he's given a lane.
On the take, Booker. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Kispert outside. Booker, the pass to Boucher. Now here's Booker. 4-3. Pirtle grabs a miss. It's a 2-point differential. Outside Moody. Pass to Anunoby. Up top Dick. The 3. Seattle pulls it in. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Booker. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nice D from Moody. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Dick. Tries again. Outside for Sexton. The 3 is up, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
There's a screen. Booker attacking over Sexton, and that one hits the back iron. Las Vegas leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Dick. Rebounded by Champagnie. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Kispert, the pass to Marshall. Outside Moody. Pass to Sexton. Outside Anunoby. Dick with it. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Picked by Pirtle for 3. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Booker has got the ball here for Seattle. It's a 5-point game.
And it was just a strange loss. They were far from their best, but still managed to keep it close.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
Now here's Sexton. 12 points for him. Picked by Pirtle. Moody from outside. Seattle pulls it in. Boucher's got 7 rebounds in the game. Champagnie, the pass to Booker. Here's Champagnie. High post Boucher. Pass to Kispert. Here's Marshall. And here's Kispert. Anunoby covering. Here's Booker. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Booker's got 16 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Seattle making some changes. Bobby Portis comes in for Kispert. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Champagnie. The Stars making a switch here. Here's Sexton. Very solid offensive production, averaging 18 points a game. Nurkic against Portis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Dick. Off target from 3-point range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Booker. 16 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Pass to Toppin. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Westbrook outside. The 3 ball. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And Westbrook is all about building momentum. And revenge threes help him do exactly that.
Pass to Nurkic. On the wing, Grady Dick. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
Tice is checked in for Seattle. Brandon Ingram comes in for Marshall.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
For 3, Booker. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter, 3rd of the game so far.
Ball finds Toppin. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Dick. Fires the 3. Tice grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Here's Portis. Back to Booker. Sexton against Ingram. Portis with a screen on Sexton. Puts it up. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Paul. Oh, Westbrook with a block.
So persistent. Westbrook looking for a way to stop the shot, and he found it.
Nurkic passes to Sexton. Over Ingram. Sexton, that's good. Sexton's got 14 points for the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. A shot from the high post. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Dick. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
The Stars with a lead. And we've got a timeout call by Willie Green. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Wagner's checked in for Seattle. And the Stars also making a switch. Williams is checked in for Dick.
Ball over from below the basket. Stars ball.
Here's Paul. 8 points in his last time out. Nurkic passes to Paul. Toppin outside. Ingram against Williams. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And it's Williams off the drive. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Jalen Williams at the line for 1.
free throw drops for Williams. Seattle trails by 4. A minute 39 left in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That's on Colin Sexton.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Outside for Sexton. Toppin, a screen on Booker. Sexton passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Booker against Sexton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Booker.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Sexton, a screen on Ingram. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 5. From deep. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Pass to Booker. Wagner with a screen on Sexton. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
And here's Toppin. Nurkic with the ball, defended by Wagner. Paul for 3. No good there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Seattle out in front, up 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue and Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all, and then playing with pace offensively. I've been doing a good job of getting to the basket. And then defensively, there's going to be some time to work things out, but they've been pretty good.
Pace so critical to your team's success this year. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll.
Since we got a little time on watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that. Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Stars trailing. They've got Russell Westbrook, Bobby Portis out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Wagner, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Williams in the post. Booker defending. Here's Pirtle. Seattle pulls it in.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, these teams have been outstanding at creating offense through their defense.
They anticipate well defensively, force a lot of mistakes, and quickly turn defense into offense.
First one falls.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Hits both from the stripe. Las Vegas trails by 3. Sexton passes to Toppin. Now Williams. There's the 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside Ingram. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Ingram. Booker with it. Beyond the arc. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anunoby against Westbrook. Now here's Anunoby. He's closely guarded. The shot by Pirtle, no good. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Seattle. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Portis, the pass to Booker. Wagner with a screen on Williams. Here's Booker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An active shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
Seattle shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Both free throws good from Booker. Here's Sexton. 14 points for him. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Williams. Pirtle with a screen on Booker. Williams passes to Pirtle. Wagner with a steal. Williams against Booker. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, a chance to check out stats for Jalen Williams. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Ingram. Portis, the pass to Westbrook. Portis, the screen. Outside Booker. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Pirtle grabs a miss. Las Vegas trails by 3. Pass to Williams. Now here's Pirtle. Here's Sexton, pounded by Westbrook. And it's Sexton, that time on the assist by Pirtle. Sexton's got 16 points.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Boucher's checked in for Portis. And the Stars also making a switch. Moody's checked in. Outside Anunoby. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. That one drops for him. He's got 18.
Well, there's the sleight of hand by Sexton, launching quickly.
Anunoby against Ingram. Pass to Booker. From 12 feet. And And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Booker's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things. Great timing on the rejection. Wagner using his size and length to get the stop.
Booker for three, sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Seattle lead.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, these coaches can't be happy they fouled Sexton. He's a good foul shooter.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Seattle.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Dick, he's checked in for Pirtle. All right, both free throws good from Sexton.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Booker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight, 7 for 7.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
Here's Sexton. Give him 20. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And it's in there. Toppin's got 9.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Booker, the pass to Tice. Now Booker, checked by Sexton. To the middle. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Dick, the pass to Sexton. Softly drops in the floater. Sexton's got 22 points. Seattle leading by 7. Here's Champagny to the inside. Here's Booker. Sexton grabs the board. Up top, Dick. Tice with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Champagny, the pass to Booker. Boucher a screen on Sexton. Inside. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Moody. Now here's Anunoby. He's scoreless. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Seattle lead.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Booker surveying the floor. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Stars. And the layup falls. Sexton's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And here's Booker. He's got 42. Tice passes to Marshall. 5 on the clock. Nice D from Moody. Las Vegas trails by 5. Looking to end this cold spell. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice idea by Grady Dick. I mean, put the ball on the floor, and I think that'll open things up for him.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Kispert's checked in for Seattle. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Chris Paul comes in for Dick. Here's Champagnie. Outside Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The Stars pull in the rebound. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now. Sexton goes in. Oh, Booker with a block. And they get it back. Outside Anunoby. Nurkic a screen on Boucher. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Devin Booker.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
And again, it's Seattle missing. Las Vegas trails by 3. Here's Sexton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sexton's got 26.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Booker finds Tice. Pass to Kispert. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Nurkic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby against Tice. Paul taking his time here. Boucher against Toppin. Here's Nurkic over Kispert. They now take the lead. Nurkic just got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Champagnie, checked by Sexton. Here's Booker. Oh, look at Book with the focus.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Paul passes to Nurkic. Now Anunoby. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker. He's got 44. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Paul against Booker. Sexton up top. 26 points for him. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
At the line for 2.
And he drops the first.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
So Seattle going with almost an entirely new group here. Wagner's checked in for Tice. Portis comes in for Boucher. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Kispert. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Champagnie. And the Stars also making a switch. Williams is checked in.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that beyond the arc.
Paul against Westbrook. Paul shot is off. Sexton against Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Pass to Nurkic. Over Wagner. No good on the buzzer beater. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Seattle. Over 40 points tonight. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
You got to make the right play like you've been doing all night, all right? If they're going to try to help and tag, you got to make the right play, finish, or make the right pass, all right?
Well, you got to like what Ty Lue is saying, telling his guys to take what they see.
Yeah, just keep it simple. Don't rush anything. Very solid advice.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Las Vegas, Jakob Poeltl out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Paul in at the one. Sexton passes to Nurkic. Wagner with a steal. In transition, here they come. And finished off by Westbrook.
The ideal fast break option. Westbrook plays with energy and explosion in the open court.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Nurkic. To the inside.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And that one falls for Poeltl. OG Anunoby's checked in for Paul. And so Poeltl nails both of them. And Booker has got the ball here for Seattle. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Williams off the drive. The quick look, no good that time. Seattle shooting at 49% so far in the game. Westbrook outside. Portis, the pass to Ingram. Here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. That's on Colin Sexton.
Now, you didn't expect Westbrook to back down, did you? I mean, he brings so much heart and hustle.
At the line for one, Russell Westbrook.
That one misses for Westbrook. The Stars trailing. Up top, Anunoby. Booker defending. Anunoby against Booker. Anunoby passes to Poeltl. Over Wagner. And Poeltl gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got his 5th assist in this one. For Seattle, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Portis with a screen on Sexton. Outside for Ingram. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
To the middle. Sexton against Westbrook. With the fadeaway. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Sexton looking around. Pass to Nurkic. And Wagner comes to help. Right side, Williams. Poeltl, the pass to Anunoby. Clock is at 3. Poeltl with the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Las Vegas lead.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Westbrook against Sexton. Outside Booker. Lets it go from 14. That one's good for 2. Booker's got 46.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Poeltl. Anunoby with it. Covered by Ingram. And Anunoby gets the 3. Anunoby's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Now here's Portis, defended by Nurkic. Portis down low. Nurkic is there. Portis' shot is off. Las Vegas leading by 5. Here's Sexton. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ingram, the pass to Wagner. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Williams from long range. Seattle pulls it in. Outside Ingram. Deflected. Sexton with it. Pass to Anunoby. Nurkic inside. Covered by Ingram. Nurkic's shot is good. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
Portis' shot is off. Las Vegas leading by 5. Now Sexton. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Pirtle. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. Williams passes to Anunoby. Booker against Nurkic. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Ingram. Seattle trails by 5. Booker with it. Guarded now by Williams. Booker's shot is good.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Sexton against Westbrook. Seattle pulls it in. Wagner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ingram, the pass to Westbrook. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position. Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Stars. They lead by 1. Outside, Williams. Now here's Pirtle. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. Seattle pulls it in. Wagner's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Westbrook gets the bucket.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
And here's Paul. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Williams. Booker defending. Williams against Booker. And here's Toppin from the arc. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Westbrook outside. Here's Wagner. Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, Ingram can go shot for shot with anybody in the league. That 3 at the other end only seems to fuel his fire.
They set the screen. Back to Paul. Toppin, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
You have a big shot. Why not go to Paul? He's seen every situation. Nothing flusters him.
Outside Booker. Back to Westbrook. And stolen by Paul. Left side, Anunoby shoots over Booker. Over to the wing, and here's Toppin from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Ball against Westbrook. Portis outside. Pass to Ingram. Spins. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. The shot by Ingram, no good. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Mo Wagner. Payton's checked in for Las Vegas. And that one falls for Pirtle. Seattle trails by 4. Portis with a screen on Williams. Booker against Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Pass to Williams. Toppin, a screen on Booker. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Stars making a switch here. Paul's checked in. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Ingram, the pass to Portis. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. And Toppin pulls it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Williams from long range. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. .110 left in the final quarter. Ingram with the ball. Portis outside. Back to Ingram. Portis with a screen on Anunoby. Clock at 6. The shot by Ingram, no good. And it's Paul with the ball for Las Vegas. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Anunoby. Outside, Williams. Here's Pirtle. And there are the Stars. Another bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside, drawing contact there.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here come the Stars with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And so in the game for Albuquerque, Dillingham is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Franz Wagner. And it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Thompson dishes to McCollum. Fires for 3. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Cincinnati again missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And we talked there, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to...
And again for 3.
And he's hit thousands of threes in this league.
Inching closer and closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Dillingham wide open, and he fires. And again, Albuquerque with a triple.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
They set the pick. For 3, Levine. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to McCollum. No one near him. Rebound collected by Levine.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
Free throw good, Levine.
Players with this type of athleticism as Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
And so Levine nails both of them. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. McCollum outside. Pass to Jokic. Right block shot. It's Jokic inside.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Kamare. There's the pick. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown. Kamare's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Dillingham. It's up a 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And Thompson sends it back, and he recovers it. Here's Levine. Here's Kamare. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jokic. Almost, but it rolls out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Kamare. Jokic with the steal. Wagner with it. Now defended by Levine. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Thompson against Levine. Over Thompson. Cincinnati again missing.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Daniels passes to Levine. Launches it. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for McCollum. Over Daniels. Out of bounds. Cincinnati takes possession. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Albuquerque. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against James Harden.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Now Daniels, looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Dillingham. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And he recovers it. Dillingham with it. Jokic high post. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 now.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Pass to Diabate. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Robinson's checked in for Cincinnati. And Albuquerque also making a change. Abaji's checked in. Albuquerque on D. 4-point game. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. 5 to shoot. Levine kicks to Thompson. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Thompson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Wildcats. Now, here's Wagner. He's covered by Daniels. Pass to Jokic. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 7.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Daniels. He's defended by Wagner. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's McCollum on the wing. Takes the 13-footer and all around the rim that time before dropping in. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night. Levine against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Here's Abaji. He's covered by Thompson. Abaji, the pass to McCollum. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
First free throw is good. How does the development, Greg, of role players affect the team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Huff's jacked in, and Jeremiah Robinson-Earl subbed in for Wagner.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Robinson-Earl, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Well, Cincinnati shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. To the middle. Here's Yabusele. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Pulls it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the lines. For Albuquerque, they've shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Cincinnati.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Six on the shot clock. Exum kicks to Russell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Thompson in the posts. Russell's there. Pass to Robinson-Earl. Here's Abaji. He's defended by Exum. Abaji's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's McBride, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Russell with it, picked up by Thompson. And here's a look at some numbers for Zach LaVine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know what? The work he's put in at the line starting to pay off. How about 78% on the season?
He hits the second from the line. Here's Thompson. He has been a nice option for them offensively, and he's averaging more than 17 points a game. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Thompson's got the lead up to 1 now for Albuquerque. Well, Cincinnati shooting under 40% all in all for the game. McBride passes to Russell.
2 minutes remaining.
To the paint.
2 minutes.
Here's Yabusele. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Albuquerque, third best record here in the early going.
And seeing where Albuquerque is, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 3-point Albuquerque lead.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Outside, Russell. Back to McBride. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. McBride's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the floater. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Abaji's got 5 points so far.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's a screen by Robinson. Russell from long range.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Abaji. He's defended by Exum. Abaji the pass to Thompson. Here's Koulibaly. Here's Abaji. He has 5. Misses the wing check. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Abu Saleh kicks to Russell. Launches a 3, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Albuquerque out in front. They finish off the second quarter with a huge surge, an 18-7 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Play it.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, this trait energizes the organization.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for Albuquerque.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got LaVine. Thompson is out there with Daniel. And it's Kamare in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Kicks it out to Wagner. A 3 from McCollum. Hits it from 3-point range. McCollum's got 12 in the game.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Here's Daniels. He's defended by Koulibaly. There's a screen. Here's LaVine. Good D by Thompson. Albuquerque leading by 7. Pass to McCollum. A 3-ball. And again Albuquerque with the triple.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Kamare. Back to Daniels. Thompson outside. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Here is Daniels. He's defended by Koulibaly. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Jokic. Good! But Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Outside, Levine. Here's Kamara. To end the run. Levine can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thompson dishes to McCollum. Back to Thompson. Wagner outside. Pass to Jokic. Goes up the baseline. Thompson with the rebound. Cincinnati trails by 12. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Cullen passes to Thompson. Now, Koulibaly. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Wildcats have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Well, so much great defense has come from the shooting guard position over the years. And here's a rundown of the players wreaking havoc at that spot this year. You take a look at Koulibaly, 5th in the NBA, very crafty player.
And this is a very intense group. I mean, those steals don't come by accident. I mean, they've gotten them through the effort, and they're willing to expend that kind of energy on that aspect of the game.
Yeah, the kind of active defense these guys play require a lot of stamina, and they don't have an off switch. It's all effort all the time.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Koulibaly with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Jokic on top. Jokic draws the double. A 3 from McCollum. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Levine. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Thompson misses. Cincinnati trails by 12. Thompson surveying the floor. Now Daniels. Now Levine. They set the pick from downtown. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Thompson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And the second free throw, good.
Now a veteran in this league. Levine wants to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
And he nails the 3rd. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
Here is Daniels. He is guarded by McCollum. Pass to Kamare. Here's Levine. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Thompson. This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Levine.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Thompson, a screen on Thompson. Pass to McCollum. Jokic sets the screen for McCollum. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Looking back at McCollum's breakout third year, yeah, the scoring skyrocketed, but that assist rate went up as well. Effective as a decision maker.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. Levine kicks to Thompson. Daniels from outside. Rebound by Albuquerque. Jokic just got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. McCollum outside. Pass to Wagner. Now Koulibaly. He's covered by Daniels. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You don't see that too often, the fadeaway shot when he's wide open.
Over to the wing. Here's Diabate. Here's the three. Thompson with the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. Changes for Albuquerque. Buffs jacked in, and Jeremiah Robinson-Earl subbed in for McCollum. Cincinnati on D. Pass to Robinson-Earl. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Abashi. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Levine wide open. No good on the triple. Albuquerque leading by 8. Here's Abaji. Levine with the rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pass to Russell. Here's Yabusele. Outside, Levine. 5 on the clock. Out to Russell. It's a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Diabate's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blower. And RJ, even without a consistent jumper, Amin Thompson has proven to be a productive player.
And that jumper should develop over time. But he does everything else at a high level. He's extremely versatile, especially on that defensive end, Kevin.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. Exum, he's checked in for Miles McBride. McCollum's checked in for Albuquerque. And he sinks the second. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Cincinnati. They trail by 7. Pass to Yabusele. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Now here's McCollum. He's got 18. Down low. Thompson inside. He's guarded by Russell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
Line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Cincinnati trails by 6. Outside, Russell. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul.
Dante.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
McCollum against Russell. Now here's McCollum. Guarded close. Count that one. McCollum's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Russell kicks to Yabusele. Pass to Levine. 3-pointer. Rebound by Albuquerque. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Thompson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Levine against Thompson. Right side Russell. 6 to shoot. Over McCollum. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
1:25 left to play here in the third. Pass to McCollum. On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Diabate's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Out of bounds. It'll be Albuquerque's ball. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Albuquerque leading by 10. Now Koulibaly. And here's McCollum for three. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 15 here tonight. With the teardrop, rebound by Albuquerque.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Exum in the corner. Cincinnati again missing. And Albuquerque with the possession. They've got an 8-0 run. Abaji the pass to McCollum. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 23.
3 points.
And here's Levine. Outside Russell. Over McCollum. And Russell with the basket on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Albuquerque. He took... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Albuquerque, they've got Nikola Jokic. Colum is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 4 spot.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jokic inside. Jokic draws the double. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wagner. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Wagner kicks to McCollum. Jokic high post. Pass to Koulibaly. Off target from three-point range. Cincinnati trails by 10. Here's Diabate. And here's Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Pass to Robinson Earl. McCollum with the ball. He's covered by Daniels. Koulibaly with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Wagner against Levine. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Cincinnati.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's McCollum. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Diabate grabs the board. Diabate's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. That's in, and the Albuquerque lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Klay Thompson. For Albuquerque, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Cullen passes to Robinson Earl. And here's Jokic. Kicks it out to McCollum. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 17 points here in the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Tipped away. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Thompson for three. Jokic grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior. He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
There's the screen. Wagner against Levine. And it's Wagner missing. Cincinnati trails by 11. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by McCollum. Diabate doesn't get it to drop for him. Good defense by Jokic. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. For 3, Koulibaly, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Pass to Kamare. Thompson for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. McCollum with the ball. And that one is good. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
They get a hand on it. Here's Kamare. Kick out to Levine. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now a timeout called by Albuquerque. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's coach said to his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort. See how it works out. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Jokic. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
On the wing, Levine. He's defended by Wagner. Connects from three-point range.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
McCollum looking it over. Jokic inside. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Kamare. Here is Daniels. For 3, Levine. Good on the three-point shot. Levine's got it back down to within single digits for the Wildcats.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by McCollum. Kamare misses. Albuquerque leading by 12. McCollum outside. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. And here's McCollum for three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Diabate's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Levine's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Daniels. Here's Kamara. They get it back. Kick out to Levine. Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebound by Albuquerque. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now, Koulibaly. McCollum outside. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. McCollum's got 31 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Three-pointer, Daniels. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Pass to Jokic. Diabate grabs the board. Cincinnati trails by 12. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Jokic, no good. Well, Cincinnati shooting not great, 40% for the game. Amaran, the shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Albuquerque leading by 7. McCollum with the screen on Thompson to the right side. Now, here's Jokic. The shot from the low post is good. Jokic has got 21 in the game.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside, Levine. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
After a run of bad luck with injuries, it's great to see Thompson back on the court contributing, because this man, he is the definition of a warrior.
Here's Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Inside, stolen away. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Wagner outside. Now here's McCollum. Clock at 6. Rebound collected by Levine. Levine's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Daniels. It counts. And now they trail by just 4.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Jokic, that falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Levine kicks to Daniels. And again with the rebound.
Rebound after rebound after rebound.
Oh, GA, he is crashing the glass with energy. I love it.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum,
grabs the rebound again.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's covered by Daniels. And so Albuquerque takes the win. A narrow win. All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
how good does it feel as a player?
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Jordan Clarkson is out there with Castle. Then there's Davis. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. We've got Shepard. Matisse Thybulle's out there at Thompson. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Bassey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Thybulle can't get it to go.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And the basket by Castle.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Thompson. Misses.
Not a lot breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses, nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
For Kansas City, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Looking at who's out there now for Kansas City. James Wiseman, he's checked in for Sabonis. R.J. Barrett comes in for Jordan Clarkson. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Castle. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
To the paint. Now Shepard. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Suggs missing. The Knights have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell sets the screen for Davis. Pass to Wiseman. Kansas City needs to get off a shot. Barrett for 3. The rebound by Shepard. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. And Thompson gets it to go.
So fast of foot, on the run, I see her tough to catch.
And the Knights have possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
Not exactly a game that everyone will be talking about here, but both of these teams can show flashes at times.
And last year they split their season series, so this is a chance for one of them to get the upper hand on the other.
And Kansas City misses again. It has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Mitchell outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Here's Shepard. Barrett covering. To the middle. Here's Suggs. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
They set the screen. Suggs against Barrett. Suggs passes to Thibault. There's the triple. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
Here's Suggs. After the basket by Davion Mitchell. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Suggs.
Look, Suggs knows how to assert himself inside. You give him a lane and he will attack.
Vassell, no good. In the second quarter's been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Thompson outside, eyes a 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
If he develops a consistent 3-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Vassell finds Davis. Davis absorbing the contact.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Shepard. Barrett covering to the inside. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now, here's Mitchell. Jalen Suggs unable to get his last shot to go. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Davis. Massey pulls it in. Massey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Suggs. Out of bounds, the Knights now with possession. And here we can check out the story for Anthony Davis. The Knights have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. Here's Castle. They set the pick. Sabonis kicks to Sims, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Vassell outside. Halliburton against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sabonis. The three. Vassell, no good. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. It's intercepted. He can't hit that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Sabonis. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Well, you can't ask for a better look. And he capitalizes.
Here's Suggs after the basket by Sabonis. Pass to Halliburton. Over Mitchell. And it's Halliburton missing. And Kansas City shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Now, Vassell. Screen by Sabonis. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense has to do a better job at pushing Vassell off that spot outside.
Halliburton outside. Knocks down the three ball.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And Kansas City shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Castle. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Love right side. Thompson outside. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Love kicks to Thompson. From beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Clarkson passes to Sims. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Castle. Lets the three fly. Robinson pulls it in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And that one's good. Suggs.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact but gets it to go.
Vassell kicks to Sabonis. 56 seconds left here in the second. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Suggs passes to Love. Rebounded by Kansas City.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Castle. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Sims. Sabonis with the ball. Here's the screen to end the drought. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got the game tied up here for Kansas City. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. They swipe it. And that'll do it for the first half. In time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
46. Please direct your attention to center.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers prop.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Castle. Sabonis is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Barrett, and it's Clarkson in at the 2-guard. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Sabonis, no good. And around 41% on the night. Suggs against Clarkson. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb. Halliburton's got 17 now.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Castle. Shoots the three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson dishes to Suggs. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half on the wing. Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now, here is Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Pass to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. For the 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Here's a look at the schedule for Kansas City. On Monday, and then on Wednesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis.
And you know, for that matchup with Albuquerque, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
Now, here's Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Thompson, high post. Massey, the pass to Thompson. Lets a floater go. He takes it up and lays it in. And that's now 7 points now in the game from Asar Thompson. Clarkson outside. Pass to Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And that one falls for Davis. Shepard's checked in for Suggs. Good on both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Barrett against Halliburton. And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Shepard. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Clarkson outside. Barrett finds Sabonis. And here is Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Halliburton with it. 17 points in the game. Pass to Bassie. It's stolen by Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And there aren't many guys who can take over a game like Davis. Defense leading to offense all by himself.
Now, here is Halliburton. Thompson, high post. Davis is there. Halliburton for three. Nice D from Barrett.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Now Barrett following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Barrett. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson passes to Bassie. Here's Halliburton. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's been a go-to guy for them when they've needed offense. He's averaging 19 points a game. And Davis gets it to go.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Halliburton passes to Thompson. Pass to Robinson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
A moment here to see the numbers for R.J. Barrett. He's getting around 16 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Kansas City. Davis looking for an opening. Over Robinson. The second effort, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And let's take a look at some numbers for Robinson. First in field goal percentage. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And you're right, he's been the pinnacle of scoring efficiency. Never seems to take a bad shot. That's why he's tops in field goal percentage. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip. and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Another thing they've done well tonight is convert at the free throw line. May seem like a little thing, but boy, it can pay big dividends.
The Knights making a switch here. Sims is checked in. And he can't hit the second. Kansas City leading by 7. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Clarkson. Now Shepard. Yep, that one goes in there. Shepard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Halliburton against Mitchell. And it's Vassell in the corner. Clock at 6. Sims. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Sims has got 8 points.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And Kansas City making a change here. Weissman's checked in.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Back to Halliburton. Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's Vassell on the wing. Back to Clarkson. Now here is Davis. He's guarded closely. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. 4 on the shot clock. Sims kicks to Vassell. And he can extend the lead to double digits. For the game at 42%. Inside, Halliburton, and he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Vassell outside. Weissman the pass to Davis. Clarkson outside. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. To the middle. Here's Shepard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shepard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, a fantastic combo guard. Halliburton understands really how to score as well as distribute the rock.
Now, here's Clarkson. He's got 5, and Davis gets it to go.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Love. Down low. Trying to find Halliburton and gets it to him. Good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Vassell. 8 points for him. Clarkson passes to Davis. On the wing, and another basket for Kansas City. gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Halliburton in the corner. Love with the screen for Halliburton. Here's Shepard. He's got 6. A three-pointer off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Davis, the pass to Wiseman. And they'll get another chance. Here's Davis. Takes the 3. Massey pulls it in. Here's Shepard, covered by Vassell. Here's Halliburton. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kansas City in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be back with you shortly. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mitchell Robinson. Jalen Suggs is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Thompson, and it's Bassey in at the 4-man position.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
To the paint, here's Bassey. Rebounded by Kansas City. Pass to Castle. Inside. Here's Sabonis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Shooting 43% for the game. Halliburton passes to Suggs. Back to Halliburton. Thompson sets the pick for Halliburton. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
Clarkson passes to Barrett. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pulls up on the elbow. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Kansas City misses again. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Thompson outside. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Castle. Now here is Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 31.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Thompson passes to Halliburton. Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Suggs with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3 over Barrett. And it's Suggs missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the Knights. And here's Barrett. Pass to Sabonis. Clarkson outside. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Suggs with the ball. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track.
Oh, bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Let's now get an update on Charles Bassey. What's the latest there, David?
I've been told he has a dislocated elbow. About as painful as it gets. Unfortunately, he's going to be out for a while. This is an injury that takes some time to heal. That's tough news. Back to you guys.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
Now, here's Suggs. Misses from close range. Clarkson against Thompson. Back to Davis. Over Love. And another basket for Kansas City.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now, here's Suggs. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Castle. Outside, Davis. From 6 away, Robinson pulls it in. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. And Thompson kicks to Suggs. Love with the screen for Suggs. Halliburton for 3. Craps in the tray. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he's already hit more threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
Miles check in for Kevin Love. Pass to Castle. Davis has the open look. No good from outside. Being for the game at 42%. Now, here is Halliburton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Lyles.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Kansas City leading by 4. Clarkson surveying the floor. Pass to Sabonis. Shoots over Lyles. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Clarkson. Clarkson's got 4 assists now tonight. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Tyrese Halliburton. 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. Edwards, he's checked in for Trey Lyles. Halliburton hits them both. Kansas City leading by 4. Pass to Sabonis. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. To the inside. Good, nice job down low. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
getting inside. Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Edwards, a screen on Barrett. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. For Kansas City, they've gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
He has the potential to be an elite NBA defender for a long time. Thompson can guard anybody.
Now, here's Suggs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Castle.
Clearly a foul.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Kevin Love's checked in for Edwards.
Well, each year, Suggs comes on a little stronger, and he has really improved his efficiency.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
First team foul.
And that one misses. In the fourth quarter, has looked shabby, 38%. Thompson passes to Suggs.
Nice.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
And Thompson kicks to Love. It's stolen by Barrett.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Here's Davis. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Love. He's covered by Clarkson. Love the pass to Robinson. Here's Suggs. Sinks the three-pointer. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
They set the pick. Outside, Davis. Four on the clock. Robinson with the block.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Barrett against Suggs. Back to Halliburton. And it's all evened up. Halliburton's got 36.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Castle. Here's Davis. Here's Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And his confidence and leadership skills just have grown every year. Sabonis has no problem being that guy in that situation.
Now here's Thompson. Halliburton at the elbow. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Kansas City. They've led by as much as 10. In the corner, Barrett with it. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 6 assists here tonight. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. Halliburton against Barrett. Halliburton passes to Suggs. And the shot is good. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's got that clutch gene in him. Suggs digging deep when they need it.
Pass to Davis.
Mitchell Robinson. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Barrett against Halliburton. From downtown. Kicks it out to Love. Halliburton outside. Thompson outside. From deep. Money!
That's why you never quit battling
battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Barrett. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. Barrett dishes to Davis.
Yes!
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Jordan Clarkson. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And an intentional foul right there.
Assault Thompson. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Knights, Stefan Castle. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so Kansas City takes the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So
Well, Clark, every player should know their lead. With the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
And so in the game for Calgary, Austin Reeves out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Bain in at the 3 slot. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Ryan, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
From deep, Capella. They get it again. Second chance effort. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 12 points.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from him. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Reeves. 5 points in the game. Here's Dort. Off the left rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Markkanen. 3-pointer. And Long Beach, another 3.
trigger of marketing is impressive, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Screen by Capella. Reeves with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Randall. Shoots over Maxey. Calgary again can't hit. For Long Beach, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Irving finds Maxey. Now Markkanen, guarded by Bain. It's Markkanen scoring inside.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And for a scorer as prolific as Markkanen, he doesn't need the ball in his hands too often.
So many of his scores come off assists. So just a great sense of when to get into space and become available.
Capella's such a good roller after setting the screen. It's hard to defend him in the screen and roll.
Reeves against Irving. Markkanen from long range. Rebounded by Calgary. This game against Long Beach, it's their first meeting of the season.
They won both of their meetings last season. You love to pull that off against another powerhouse.
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
Now here's Markkanen. His last outing, he had 18 points. Irving, shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Bain with a screen on Washington. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
First team foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Long Beach.
They started this one on a mission to own their offensive rebounds, outworking the defense to win back the ball and get second chance shots.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Washington. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And it's Irving missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Dort. Outside Bain from downtown. Sharp grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Maxey. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Dort, the pass to Randall. Left side Bain. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Washington. Rebounded by Calgary. Randall's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Reeves. Capella, screen on Maxey. And here's Reeves outside. Outside for Dort. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Offensive board. And for Calgary, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. And here's Randall. Give him 8 points now. Dort, a screen on Maxey. Here's Randall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant. How aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that.
First one falls for him.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Payton's checked in for Long Beach. And Randall drops them both. Now Long Beach with it. They're on a 20-7 run. Irving against Reeves. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Pritchard. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Here's Pritchard after the basket by Long Beach. From deep. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Payton. Maxey on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Julius Randle.
Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls and gets to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Long Beach. Fultz comes in for Irving. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, B.A. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Now here's Payton. Now here's Maxey. Here's Mamukelashvili. The kick out to Maxey. Here's the pick. Tries again. Rebounded by Calgary.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Pass to Payton. To the paint. Fultz against Reeves. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
And Long Beach making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for Calgary. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Reeves went from undrafted to being a starting caliber player in this league. You do not see that often.
Anderson's checked in for Sharp. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Long Beach. They're in 10th place, but it's early on, so they have time to recover.
And you know, for Long Beach, they've had that kind of mixed start that we've come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
Here's Fultz. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Pritchard, hounded by Fultz. The jump hook, and it's Randall getting it to go. Randall's got 12 points.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seemed, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the #1 overall pick, B.A. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down, which is hard to fathom. Since he's been able to work through that, he's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
And he makes the first.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
Jones, he's checked in for Long Beach. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Pritchard. 6 points for him. Over to the left wing. Here's Randall. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Randall's got 9 points now in the quarter.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Thomas outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thomas has got his second bucket on the night. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Wiggins. 5 points in the game. Pass to Randall. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Jones, the pass to Anderson. Back to Jones. And the layup is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And for Calgary, they're shooting at 30% here in the second. Here's Pritchard, defended by Jones. Randall, a screen on Jones. Randall outside from the arc. Randall with another miss. Long Beach is shooting about 60% for the game. Anderson finds Jones. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And they've capitalized well from the free throw line. Their percentage is impressive.
And Calgary making a change here. Dort's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Pritchard gets it to go.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Jones feels it out. 30 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fultz finds Jones. Anderson with a screen. The steal. In transition. Here's Pritchard. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Pritchard's got 5 points in the quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
A deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for Calgary. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with PJ Washington. PJ, what will be the key for you guys defensively in the second half?
Not letting them get easy routes to the basket and contesting their shots, rebounding, and not letting them get second chance points.
Comes back to the fundamentals, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
Not many scouts predicted Gilgeous.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And for Calgary, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. They've got Kyrie Irving, Washington out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Maxey, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Maxey. Markkanen outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. Drains the triple. Washington's got 6 points.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Maxey against Reeves. Dort, the pass to Reeves. Capella, screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Reeves has understated size for a guard, attacking that rim.
Irving looking around. Pass to Markkanen. And here is Maxey. Markkanen with a screen on Reeves. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by Calgary. That's game 3 of 5 on their current trip away from home. Reeves against Maxey. Horford, a screen on Maxey. The drive by Reeves. Pass to Horford. good with time running down on the shot clock. Horford's gotten his second bucket on the night. Maxey against Reeves. Now here's Markkanen. Dort with a steal. Driving in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you see the acceleration from Dort. Just a great athlete.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. Trailing by 4. Irving for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
For Calgary, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Timeout called Calgary.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout. Let's go.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Al Horford. On the wing, Bane. And stolen by Irving. Takes a 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Maxey against Reeves. From deep, Bane. Hits the trifecta. Bane's got 15 points.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Reeves against Maxey. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Markkanen for 3. Ooh, Markkanen confident from long range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Bane. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Maxey finds Markkanen. For the tie. A show of force by Markkanen to get through.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
Pass to Dort. Back to Reeves. Down low. Here's Capella. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, Capella is a real force inside. I mean, when he gets this close, you pretty much have to foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Long Beach making a change here. Sharp's checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Let's look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Payton's checked in for Lauri Markkanen. Reeves against Maxey. Now here's Reeves. Not a lot of room, and the rebound goes to Long Beach. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. For the lead, Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bane, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, it's so hard to stop Horford when he's that physical down low. Most defenders have a tough time dealing with him.
Washington outside. Back to Maxey. Nails the baby hook. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
Screen by Capella. Here's Bain. Dort outside. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Irving, the pass to Maxey. Washington with the ball. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Calgary?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And Long Beach making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Julius Randle's checked in for Calgary. Pritchard comes in for Reeves. He hits the second from the line.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Now here's Randle. 16 points for him. Pass to Pritchard. Let's go with a three. Shot's no good. Made four. He's missed four now. For Long Beach, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Maxey, that's good.
Hey, one thing about Maxey, he was just born to score. This guy is a bucket getter.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Long Beach. It's a three-point game. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Good work defensively by Dort. For Calgary, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randle heading to the line now.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for Long Beach. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Sharp. Fultz comes in for Washington. And it's Jones in for Maxey. That one's no good. For Long Beach, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Payton with it. He's picked up by Bain. Right side Jones. Here's Mamukelashvili. Hey, rejected by Capella. Inside. Dort, the pass to Randle. Nifty move. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Randle, another bucket. Continues to expand his offensive game.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
The free throw drops for Randle. Long Beach is shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Right side Jones. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Jones has got 8 points.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Outside Bain. There's a screen. Back to Pritchard. Capella, screen on Jones. 4 on the clock. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's take a moment to see how the schedule is shaping up for Long Beach. On Tuesday, then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler.
Man, that game against Seattle, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Pass to Jones. Here's Mamukelashvili, guarded by Capella. Mamukelashvili passes to Thomas. Good. And now just a 3-point Calgary lead. For Calgary, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. But you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. You think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Here's Mamukelashvili. Still no points. Jones, his shot is good.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Pass to Capella. Here's Randall. "11 feet out. And Fultz pulls it down. Long Beach is shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. On the wing, Jones. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And it's Dort with the ball for Calgary. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Randall on the screen. Here's Pritchard. Nails it from 3.
Timeout.
Pritchard's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Long Beach is shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Here's Maxey. Rebounded by Calgary. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. Here's Randall. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
To the inside, Dort. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 20. 1:07 left in the third. Pass to Washington. Launches it. Rebounded by Calgary. Payne's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Now, scoring efficiency has been low, and it's not helping them on the scoreboard.
Washington against Randall to the paint. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Now Long Beach with it. They trail by 7. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The shot no good. And for Calgary, they're shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Randall against Washington. Randall right side. Count it. Good. And it's a 9-point Calgary lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Come on, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Long Beach is shooting 56% today. And so in the game for Calgary, Julius Randle out there with Al Horford. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Bane in a shooting guard. Dort for 3. The rebound by Maxey. Maxey's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ware. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
From Long Beach, Khalil Ware, shooting 1.
Calgary leading by 6. Reeves, the pass to Horford. Back to Reeves. Pass to Randle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Just an attacker is Randle. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Julius Randle, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Randle drops them both. Maxey with it. Has to Ware. Marketed from long range. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
So much fun watching Markkanen catch fire like this. He's a capable, efficient scorer who does it at a high rate.
Bane, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And here is Maxey. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. And Long Beach, another 3.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. An easy 2 on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Irving. Back to Maxey. Rebounded by Calgary. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Irving. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Horford outside. There's the triple. Hey, Horford from range.
Horford's three-point shooting has really developed. Been an impressive journey for him. He understands the value of being a big guy that can spread the floor by making threes.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Calgary. Bane's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dort, the pass to Reeves. It's Dort on the wing. It's guarded by Markkanen. Here's Randle. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 7-point Calgary lead.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Maxey passes to Irving. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
First one falls for him. You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And again, Long Beach no good. And so Randall will bring it up for Calgary. Leading by 5. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's got 16 points here in the second half.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
And the shot's good by Irving.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. For Long Beach, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Irving finds Washington. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 22.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Reeves, the pass to Horford. Back to Reeves. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
For Long Beach, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Markkanen. Outside Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Desmond Bane.
Boy, great display of concentration and tenacity from Irving there. Fighting his way through contact, getting it up and down, plus the foul.
One shot.
That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It seems like that ball is part of him.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Markkanen looking it over. Reeves against Maxey. Horford pulls it in. Calgary leading by 5. The 3 from Bane. Kept alive. That shot off the mark. For Long Beach, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Maxey. Irving against Bane. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Calgary. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Reeves. Now Randall. Count it. Randall's got 37.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Maxey finds Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Maxey. Yeah, that one's good. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Dort outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Tate's checked in for Long Beach.
Lucas Dort taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Capella, he's checked in for Horford. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Washington inside, checked by Randall, and it's Washington missing. Down low. And Long Beach making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Number 16, Day'Ron Sharp.
For Long Beach, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. With a 9-footer, rebounded by Calgary. Capella's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Markkanen against Dort. Pass to Reeves. Outside Bane. Randall against Maxey. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randall throwing it down.
Maxey passes to Irving. Washington outside. And right on target. That was good. Calgary leading by 7. Now Reeves. Pass to Dort. Back to Reeves. Lets it fly. Sharp grabs a miss. Sharp's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey surveys. Irving against Bane. Sharp passes to Irving. The shot's good. And now just a 5-point Calgary lead.
I'll tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Timeout called, Calgary. right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Calgary was getting across in the huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Calgary now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Capella against Sharp. 6 to shoot. There's a screen from deep. Bain. Washington grabs a miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Irving. Over Dort. That one a little long. And Reeves has got the ball here for Calgary. It's a 5-point game. Here's Randall. Drilled from 11 feet out. Randall's got 41.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Irving drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Maxey against Reeves. Fires for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
All right, fans, it's Dance Man time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Bain against Irving. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Irving. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 36 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Bain. Back to Reeves. Now here's Bain. He's guarded by Irving. He's feeling it. And Randall the bucket on the assist from Bain. Randall's got 43 points.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at its position.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Irving. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Calgary. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Reeves. Horford, he's checked in for Julius Randle.
Number 53, Al Horford.
There's 31 seconds left in the game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford, relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Reeves against Maxey. And so it's Calgary with the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game.